Go. We got live chat. Featured content. Let's go. Oh, Ash is first. Hi, hi. Let me try and mess with these audio settings here so that the game doesn't sound too loud. You typed that so fast. I know. I have the sub number in the bottom right corner here. That this is my convincing them to sub. I'm showing it off. Boop. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll be showing. I'll be making a video, I guess, on my phone of my birds and the chickens, probably. You get to see the pets. You'll get to see the bird that makes all the noise in the background. 7th? No, 7th. I see. I'm so close. I should have gone into my classes and been like, Hey, all my fellow peer students, let's just subscribe to my channel, and I'll get there. You get to see my translator. I have not decided on any of the voices, except I think maybe for Cole, because I was told that, I think it was you, maybe, who told me that Cole is apparently a musical. So I'll try and sing all of his lines, and we'll see how that goes. I don't know what Bond Volt will sound like. Cole is based off of Sun Tzu? Really? Sun Tzu says. Fat beat. You thought Cole was into like poetry, not singing? I was told singing. So we'll see. How are you guys liking the layout? Slam poet Cole. Sun Tzu says, press COP always. Sun Tzu says, on attacking a fortified city, do not attack a fortified city, if at all possible. I don't think it's a city. It might be fortified position. That's my favorite. My favorite quote from Sun Tzu's Art of War. Sun Tzu says. Pretend you're a boomer thinking what a zoomed acts like. That's Jake's voice. We'll see. You still think Von Bolt should sound like Bane from the Batman movies? I was born in the darkness. I can't do a good Bane, apparently. I can try, though. Sun Shu. I'm sure you guys have brought that up on the Discord before. Sun Shu says, eat free dudes. Big guy for you. Okay, we're at 12 viewers. I'm going to wait till the 5-minute mark, and then I'm going to start. Bane is tricky because Tom Hardy was doing like 4 different accents as Bane. I also haven't seen that movie since it came out, so... Your memory. Will I read descriptions? I will try to remember to read the descriptions. I'll be fighting my way through the story. Well, you have your own special server. That's awesome. One wonders why you would shoot a man before throwing him off a plane. Okay, here we go. A new game. And I messed with the config 3D graphics settings, so it should look a lot better. Several months have passed since the war in Macroland. Thanks to Andy, Nell, and the other COs, the Black Hole Army was defeated. The people there can finally live in peace. But in the far-off continent of Omega Land, trouble was brewing. It is from here that the Black Hole launched... that Black Hole launched a massive invasion. The enemy army was replenished its might with remarkable... Oh. My bad. The enemy army has replenished its might with remarkable speed under the command of a new leader. That's what I get for trying to read it as it forms there. I know, I don't even get an honorable mention. That's messed up. The last great war left many questions unanswered. And so, Orange Star, Blue Moon, Green Earth, and Yellow Comet have joined forces to create the Allied Nations. Determined to free their homeland, they launch a counterattack. Oh, I didn't know Omega Land was the homeland. So were we just like fighting in their colonies or something? Or are these all like, they all are countries that came from Omega Land and then formed their own? Advance Wars lore too deep. Move out. This is Jake's trial. Looks like there's Rachel. This is the faraway continent, but they're defending their homeland. Oh, Nell has a new look. Rachel, I want you to be careful. This looks like it could be a tough battle. Don't you worry about me, sis. You've got your hands full over in Macroland. We may not have a big presence here in Omega Land, but we're not alone. Okay, so Omega Land is not their... It is a separate thing, then, that they're going to. With all 4 of the Allied nations working together, Black Hole's no match for us. I'm glad to hear that. Still, I've sent a few of our COs over to give you a hand. Just hang in there until they arrive. They can arrive, and don't do anything rash, okay? I've got it, sis. My Omega Land COs can take anything Black Hole dishes out. Ha! I know. And with you in the field, I got nothing to worry about. I don't think I'll be able to join you, though. That means you're in charge of field training any new COs, all right? Got it. Good. That's all, soldier. And by the way, don't call me sis, not when the other COs might hear. Very formal. Oh yeah, that might get them wondering about your age. Hey, that's not what I'm saying at all. I have my orders, Commander Nell. I'll take care of everything. Rachel, signing out. Click. Dare me to use my mouse? Or even is my mouse? Was it just sitting on the screen? Take it off. So, Commander Nell is your sister? Yep, We both enlisted about the same time, but Commander Nell's smarter than me, so she rose through the ranks fast. Luck had something to do with it too. Now, you're razor sharp, Nell. Or Rachel, my bad. I guess I haven't been much of anywhere, but I haven't met anyone smarter. Ha! Take one step out of Omega Land, and you'll be tripping over COs with way more skill than me. But listen, Jake, Omega Land is in very real danger. And we can't just get and we can't count on getting backup from Macroland anytime soon. We can't even be sure where all of our allied COs are now either. You and me are the only ones left to stop the enemy, Jake. Sounds like our backs are up against the wall. All in all, you're taking this pretty well. You're not worried? Nah. Well, maybe a little. But with you rolling beside me, I know it's all good. Don't even think I'm doing all the work. You're going to have to pull your weight. It's time to start training. I'm warning you. Though. I'm not going to go easy on you. What? Oh, let me turn my music down. Yeah, cool. I'm listening. Jake's trial. Jake is like the top of tier 4. See, the graphics look much better now. Actually, I can show off. How the game changes if I upscale or downscale the graphics. Just so you guys can see this. Okay, I'm gonna up it 2 stages to be more graphically. You can hear the audio slow down. And then this is what it was originally at, like. It's so bad. But we'll be sticking at this one because I think it's the best balance. Penguin Potato is on fire. The orange units on the map are yours, Jake. The blue units are mine. They're on special loan from Blue Moon's army. Oh no. The real army is Black Hole, so their units will be black. Don't forget. This moving triangle is the cursor. You use it to give orders to your units. Tap one of your units and issue an order, Jake. Cool. I'll just give it a shot. Cool. So sorry about your units that you generously lended us. That's a tank unit, a direct combat unit that must be next to an enemy to attack. Tanks have great speed and firepower, so I'm sure you'll be using them often. When you select a unit, the area around the unit changes color, like this. You're looking at this unit's movement range. Tap where you want to move to. Then select either attack or wait to finish moving. Tap cancel to rescind the order. Okay. Rachel's just predicting the meta. The unit you selected is a mech unit. It's a direct combat unit. It's so weird to me that when they're introducing the unit, they introduce it with the abbreviation mech rather than like a mechanized infantry. Anyway, that means it needs to be next to an opponent to attack. It has the firepower to challenge tank units, something infantry units can't do. However, it will take heavy damage if it gets attacked. You'll want to strike first to avoid being wiped out. Pow. Good. But Jake said great. He's more optimistic. The unit you selected is an infantry unit. It's a direct combat unit. Notice how they call this a direct combat unit? But direct combat units, it says, at least in the Advance Wars by Web CO page, that Max buffs direct combat units, but he won't buff infantry. So there's something going on here. In addition to attacking, infantry and mech units can also capture cities and bases. There's a white city, an orange city, and an orange city near your infantry unit, right? The Orange City is one of your bases. The Orange City is one of your bases? This means it's under your control. I think the Orange City is one of my properties. The White City is a neutral city. It's not under any army's control. Why would I want to capture a city like this? Good question. If you capture a city, you can earn funds from it every day. Also, resting a unit on a base restores some of its HP, ammo, and fuel each day. It's very confusing to call these bases when you own them. Wow, that's cool. So capturing enemy cities must be pretty important then. You've got that right. Taking control of enemy properties is a solid strategy. You know what? Then I'll start capturing this. But really, it's a bluff. You started capturing, haven't you? Check out the dark window in the corner. This is called the cursor window. That flashing number is the capture number. Once that number hits 0, the property you're securing is captured. An undamaged unit with 10 HP can reduce a captured number by 10 each day. So at best, capturing a property will take you 2 days. And while we're on the subject, you shouldn't move a unit while it's capturing. If you forget and move, the property's capture number will return to full. The same is true if that unit is defeated, so be sure to defend the capturing unit. Oh, and another thing. See that 3 next to the star icon? That's a terrain bonus. The higher the number, the better the defense it gives. The max is 5, so a 3 is pretty good. The max is 5. Who gives 5? Or what gives 5? I know in Advance Wars 1, Drake gave up to 5 when he's in a harbor, I think. With a boat. When you've given commands to all your units, tap the menu button shown above. Lash gives more? Since when did Lash COP give more stars? It just doubled the value of the stars, right? But that's not going to give 5. That can give up to 8. Anyway, this opens up the map menu. At the bottom of the menu is the end command. Select this to finish your turn. Once you do that, the enemy's turn will begin. Then it'll be your turn to attack, right? Yep. And even though this is training, I'm not going to go easy on you. Okay, so you see this is all a bluff, this capture. Really what I'm doing is protecting this tank for when these 2 infantry attack it. I can counter with my infantry. But oftentimes when you're capturing a property, your opponent won't register that the infantry could do other things. In a real game, though, you would never want to attack the tank here. But you'd be doomed anyway. Yeah, get that good unit overlap. Ooh. We're on to day 2. To win this exercise, you need to defeat all of my units. I've taught you the basics of combat, so feel free to move however you want. If you want to know more about a unit or terrain type, tap it to move the cursor, then check the top screen to see in-depth intelligence. Don't forget! Get ready to roll, and don't you dare hold... Oh, my mouse is just sitting here. Get ready to roll, and don't you dare hold back. If I'll know if you're going to go easy on me. Alright, I won't pull any punches. This map is harder than Rivals. I should get some intels on the CO. Don't let her use Lucky Lass. I could technically use the mouse. Alright, Jake is a young, energetic Orange Star CO who is a top-notch tank commander. Hit clubbing. Miss easy listening. He's all about the hard rock. And metal, I assume. Fights well in the open. Firepower of all units increased on planes. I know. I lost my Jake voice. I think I'm keeping up the Rachel one, though. I'll bring it back. Don't worry. Beat down. Firing range of vehicles is increased by 1. Firepower of all units is increased on planes. Block, rock. Firing range of all vehicles is increased by 1. And movement range by 2. Firepower of all units is greatly increased on planes. The way it says firing range of vehicles is increased by 1 kind of implies your direct vehicles get a range increase. Oh, you're right. There's tags with stars, and Jake has a rank with 720. Oh, I can just switch over to Rachel here. A young Orange Star CO, she strives to follow in the footsteps of her big sister Nell, brings a breath of fresh air to her units. Hits, hard work, miss, excuses. Her troops are quite hardworking, and they increase base resupplies by 1. I think they mean repairs, because resupplies is just like getting more fuel and ammo, but whatever. Existing skills, none. Lucky Lass improves her chance to strike with massive firepower and destroy her enemies. Lucky! Covering fire provides covering fire by launching 3 missiles from the Orange Star HQ in Omega Land. Rachel, formerly Sturm, is manipulating her sister to retake Black Hole. 3-star Nell tag break, you're right. They must get like a super lucky move. Alright, how should we go about this? Now, on first glance, the move is tank hits infantry that's capturing. Infantry attacks from the forest, and then the mech follows up for the finish. I think that's the best. You could also hit with the mech first, or you could also finish capturing this property and just go tank mech, and then when they finish this property, just go tank mech again, which would probably be better if this was an actual game. Should have opened up the move planner. Okay. So I'm going to be greedy, and I don't want the chip damage to get knocked down to 7 on that tank. I'll just have the mech do this. Get the roll. Hey. Probably not even a roll. Mechs are good. You beat me. Not bad. You may be young, but you've definitely got what it takes to be a great CO. You were born for the battlefield. Yeah, you think so? Sweet. That means something coming from you, Rachel. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic or not. I guess he's not. He's supposed to be very earnest, I guess. You've got good instincts, and I'm going to personally make you one of the best. There are going to be some tough times ahead, so just stick with me. Okay, well, if he's not sarcastic at all, you know, I'll just read like it's sarcastic anyway. You know I will. Best friend, that is. Whoa, I got S rank. Victory. Look at all that experience. I got a promotion. Congratulations, your CO rank has gone up. There's special dialogue if all of your units run out of fuel in this level. You can now use special skills during battle. There are 2 simple ways to set which skill you want to use. Either tap skill or press the X button when you're on the CO select screen. As you get stronger, you can learn more skills and even use up to 4 at once. If a CO reaches rank 10, well, something good could happen. But you'll have to figure that out for yourself. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. I know, I don't get a promotion. Owned. Oh, man. Okay. Owned. You just got pwned. Oh my gosh. Lose. Wow, they really rub it in your face. Jake's trial. Units produced. I didn't produce those. Those were pre-deployed. I'll have you know. Oh, the fireworks. Save current data? Would you like to save? Sure. Stop calling out your recent game records. I'm sorry. Mission 02. Hey, mouse, get back. Commander Rachel, we've encountered advanced enemy forces. Understood. We'll head to the battlefield right away. Have we taken casualties? Our infantry has taken sporadic fire, but the enemy force is fairly small. I see. Well, we've got to get in there and rescue those grunts. So I hear some Black Hole forces want to rumble? Yes, they've progressed much farther and faster than I'd anticipated. I'd hoped to get some more training in, but you have to play what you're dealt. Yeah, but there aren't that many enemy units. Just kick back and give me some tips while I mop these guys up. That's the spirit, Jake. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan. Okay, move out. Mission 2, the new black. What's going on with Jake's voice? I'm not sure. Oh, Jugger. Beep boop. Beep boop. Allied forces falling back. Yes, sir. If we capture that nearby HQ, our conquest of Omega Land will be complete. Enemy resistance has been pathetic, hasn't it, Commander Jugger? Beep boop. Query: are we inside Orange Star territory? Looks like it, sir. Purge enemy from memory. You think Jess is bleeding into my Jake? Probably. Don't worry, Jake's voice will find you. It's true. Understood. The enemy has 3 tank units. You'd better rest your infantry on that city. Those guys aren't gonna last unless we get there fast. It's all good. I'll just send my tank to rescue them. Whoa! I know you're hard to beat when you're on planes, but you've only got 1 tank unit, so you can't win a head-on attack. You must destroy every enemy unit, and you'll lose if your infantry falls. You've got some new units to try out, so let's put them to work. Go ahead and select a unit. Okay, well, this seems like the obvious attack. That's an artillery unit. If it doesn't move, it can bombard enemies from afar. It's deployed in a good strategic location right now. Isn't our army well trained? Indirect combat unit? Cool. Does that mean I can hit those tanks across the river? He is sounding very just like. Yep, and because it's over here, you don't have to worry about counterattacks. But if an artillery unit is attacked directly, it can't fight back. It'll be a pile of slag in short order, so don't leave it exposed. To attack, touch the unit and choose fire from the menu. Always keep in mind that artillery units can't move and fire in the same turn. If there aren't any enemy units in range, the fire command will not be available. To see the unit's range of fire, touch and hold the unit for a few seconds. You can use this same technique to check the firing range of other units. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Fire! Up. Get Rick, Jugger. Yeah, ... I guess I can just leave this guy here, and then he can finish off this guy. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. My HQ is so short. Now the question is, do we rescue the infantry or do we charge forward? This unit's in rough shape. It needs to be time to recover, that's for sure. But leaving it here could be dangerous. This is where APCs come in handy. Those things can carry infantry and mech units, right? Yep, and as long as the APC doesn't get destroyed, they'll be safe. Plus, APCs have a movement range of 6, allowing them to get off the front easily. Select the infantry unit and move it onto the APC, then select load from the menu. If the APC is in range, order the infantry to load up. You got it. I'll make sure those grunts get back home safely. You've got the right idea. I'm counting on you. Just block for the APC? That's true. This is an APC. It's a non-combat unit. It's designed to transport infantry and deliver supplies to adjacent units. By supplies, I mean APCs replenish units' fuel and ammo reserves. Yeah, you know why you have to specify that? It's because you call repairing resupplying. Shame. They can supply up to 4 units at once, as long as the units are in adjacent spaces. Plus, it doesn't matter if the units are land, sea, or air units, right? Nice. Once a unit loads onto an APC, the drop command will appear in the command menu. After that, it's as simple as choosing where you want to unload the unit. It couldn't be easier, really. I get it. In this mission, I have to protect my infantry, so the APC is essential. Exactly. You know the APCs can't move in mountains, though, right? That's because they run on treads, just like tanks. Units with treads also get slowed down a bit when moving through wooded areas. Be sure to check out the top screen for more details on terrain types. Hello. We're gonna be a rebel. There's no properties to capture, so we'll just run. You get to walk home. I think it's fine to... Yeah, it's fine to just keep this guy here. It's already set up perfectly. Oh, Jugger description, you're right. You're repairing their gear. The infantry are fine. Commander Jugger, enemy unit spotted. Beep boop, identify enemy commander. He's a young guy. Profile matched. Andy of Orange Star. No, sir, it doesn't seem to be him. Well, they didn't charge all the way forward. Hey, black hole chumps, you think you're all bad stealing people's stuff? File not found. You are an Orange Star CO? You know it. Now answer me. Reply, irrelevant. Reserving energy for current task. Splitting you like an atom. You're in Orange Star's house now, and you're going down. Attack! 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 Fire! I've misplaced my second artillery. No, that's fine. Since he's back here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he can't move into this forest, so he's still going to have to go into artillery range either way. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Exterminate! Exterminate! Fire! I need to check Jugger's description. A robot-like CO. Oh, okay, he's not a robot. He's just robot-like. with the Black Hole Army. No one knows his true identity. Gets a little bit smarter when he uses his CO power. Hit, energy, miss, static electricity. High firepower, but he relies solely on strength. His shoddy technique sometimes reduces the damage his units deal. So they really did kill Flak and turn him into like a cyborg robot. How brutal. Increases dispersion of fire. Overclock. There's a chance of getting a super strong blow, but unit's firepower might suddenly drop instead. System crash. Attack power increases dramatically, but so does the dispersion rate, which affects the amount of damage targets take. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just shoot this guy. Everyone should sneak dual strike into their exams and pop his power so you can become a little smarter. I guess it does matter. I should have just killed this one. One, two, three. I guess I can have my tank finish this one off. The problem is I was going to block right here with the APC, but then if this tank moved here, it would be out of range of my artillery. So instead, I guess I'll just block here, and then the tank covers the APC, and the artillery can shoot the other tank. Is the plan? I am a bird. Or they can just join up right there. That's fine too. Farewell, Jugger. Hey, I got a sub. Woohoo! I mean, very well done. That was excellent work, Jake. Rock on! I won. I knew you'd deliver. You're going to be a great CO, Jake. So you're Black Hole's goons, huh? Don't you guys ever give up? And how did you recover so quickly? Last I checked, your armies were trashed after your last failed invasion. Reply irrelevant. Initiating Jugger retreat protocol. Next time, Jugger breaks you. In Soviet Russia, Jugger breaks. What are they after? Who knows? But they're out in force and bent on destruction, that's for sure. Let's leave the intelligence gathering to the pros and focus on the fighting. Yeah, we gotta drop these fools. That's right. Let's take it to them. What? Rock. Did they ever spell rock like that? Rock. One, two, three, four. Get the plates, cause you just got served. Lose. They don't go win. They just say, oh, never mind. They do. I see it. It just wasn't on the last screen, but they do spam win on the top. You were absolutely the target demographic for Jake when this came out, and he was cringe even then. I have never seen rock spelled R-A-W-K. Rock! Oh, I didn't know. Did it have a different description on the small screen? Gangway, I'm here. Sup? Who are you? What? You can't be serious. Don't tell me Nell's little sis didn't tell you about me. I'm Orange Star's powerhouse Max. I'm sure you've heard of me. We're kinda out in the sticks, so news is hard to come by. Alright, I'll let you off easy this time. So where's Rachel? She's back at HQ for a war council. She'll be back in a couple days. Ain't that something? After I came all this way to help you too. But here I am, so let's get out there and take back all that land you lost. What's your name, kid? I'm Jake. I got transferred to the Omega Land front a few days ago. Ha! Nice to meet you, Jake. Man, you've got a lot of nothing out here. If the black hole attacks with any force, there's nothing to stop them. Don't I know it? So what's your style, Max? I like to hit the enemy hard and fast. No sneaking around from me. I like to pop them in the nose in direct combat. Pow! Yeah, you got some serious guns. Any strategy you don't like? Yeah, I guess why don't you check out my CO profile for the details. Alright, cool. Commander Jake, bad news. We spotted black hole troops. What? Rachel's not here. Guess I have to step up. Whoa there, rookie. Running around without a plan is like painting a big fat target on your chest. Why don't you take a seat and let me show you how it's done? Word. That'll probably cut down on casualties and stuff. You're a smart kid. I like that. We'll be fighting side by side in no time. I'm gonna go kick some black hole. Watch and learn, Jake. Go get him, Max. Max attacks. He's gonna kick some black hole. I know that laugh. You've heard it before? Yeah, I know who it is. What a pathetic bunch. I'm so bored. Huh? She's just a young girl. Don't let her fool you. She roughed us up last time we fought. Hey, Lash, I thought we knocked some sense into you last time around. Oh, look, it's Orange Star's great big monkey boy, Max. Let me guess, they shipped you out here because you stink at indirect combat, right? Shut your trap. What are your scum doing out here anyway? I'll never tell, but I do know what you guys are all beat up. But I do know that while you guys are all beat up, Black Hole just keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger. She's right about that, but shouldn't both of us be exhausted? What's going on? How did you recover so quickly? Where did you get your supplies and funding? Duh, like I'd even tell you that, but don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. You lucky guys get to help me field test my latest invention, the Black Bomb. It's gonna blow your minds. You'll get a bang out of it. Black Bomb is nothing more than a big missile. Our copters will take it out. Nuh-uh. Copters can't attack it. I'd back off now if I were you. Bah, you're wasting your breath. Let's just get out to the blasting. Max, check it out. The enemy has 2 medium tanks. Relax, will ya? Take a look at what I've got deployed. See those battlecopters over the sea? Use them right and we'll be just fine. Now listen up. There are 2 basic ways to defeat an enemy army. One way is to wipe out every one of its units. The other is to capture its HQ. On this map, capturing the HQ seems to be the best option, I think. Let's just move out and see what happens. Why do you think that capturing the enemy HQ is the best option when the entire enemy army is in between you and the HQ? Unless you're just talking about going around with the transport copter? Description time? Okay. Max, a brave and loyal friend, not to mention a strong fighter. Max hates any kind of treachery, preferring a good old-fashioned brawl. Hit, weight training. Miss, studying. Non-infantry direct combat units are tops. Indirect combat units are reduced in range and firepower. They kept the tops, huh? Max force. Firepower of non-infantry direct combat units rises. Max blast. Firepower of non-infantry direct combat units rises greatly. So in this game, they do specify non-infantry. Advance Wars by Web gotta update their descriptions. -1 range on the indirects. Oh, you're right. There's no movement boost. That's so weird. And he does well with Andy and Grit? Why Grit? They're not even the same country or anything. And the more muscular Max got, the worse CO. Yeah. We've got Lash. She has a tag with Sonya. That's weird. True Grit used to be Orange Star. That's true. Bromance with Grit. The Wunderkind of the Black Hole forces. She's small but fierce. Invented most of Black Hole's new weapons. Hit, getting her way. Miss, not getting it. Skilled at taking advantage of terrain features, can turn terrain effects into firepower bonuses. Terrain tactics. In addition to using terrain effects to increase firepower, drops movement cost for all units to 1. What do you mean in addition to using terrain effects to increase firepower? Does she only get that when she's activated her terrain tactics, or does her terrain tactics buff it? Prime tactics. Terrain effects are doubled and used to increase attack strength. Additionally, movement cost for all units drops to 1. Terrain buffs are day to day. Okay. Where passive is 5%. So is terrain tactics bringing it up to Advanced Wars by Web? Why does the bomber have increased firepower when it's an indirect unit? Nice. Okay, well, look at that range. Commander Max, our copters can't attack the missile. It's flying too high. Huh? Lash was telling the truth. Maybe the only way to hit it is with a fighter or ground units with anti-air capabilities. Ignore it. I'm sure it can't do much harm. Yes, sir. Okay, Jake, this is a battle copter. It's a direct combat air unit. It can deal destruction to tank and medium tank units. See that bridge to the left of the HQ? Stop the enemy tanks there if you can. Then send your infantry to the enemy HQ with a T-copter. That'd be a solid plan. You know what, Max? You're not wrong. There's one other thing you need to remember with air units. Any guesses? Fuel, right? That's right, rookie. Air units burn fuel even when they're not moving. If an air unit runs out of fuel, it'll crash and burn. Air units can resupply and regain HP at airports, but there aren't any around. Air units can get fuel and ammo from APCs, so stick close to ours. Well, we don't have to stick that close. I mean, Battlecopter does have 99 fuel. We can't hit it. Alright, you guys need to split up a little bit. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me its explosion radius, which is a little scary, but it's fine. Hold the line! We have the dreaded... No, I know it's explosion radius, but I just wanted to have a nice visual to play around. Lash said something about indirect combat. What was she talking about? Like she said, I stink at it. I don't like shooting things from distances. Every CO has strengths and weaknesses. Knowing your own keeps you alive. So you'll run up. So you'll run up against stuff in every battle that you're good at and bad at? Asking allies to handle the stuff you're bad at makes your army stronger, right? Yeah, that's the idea. If you need more intel on a CO's strengths, open the map menu and select CO, and you'll find everything you need. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Well, 1, 2, 3. I could try to snipe the infantry, but I think the tanks will show up too fast. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No luck. Guess we'll defend our APC. This is a transport copter, or T-copter. It's not built for combat, it's for moving infantry around. The difference between this and an APC is T-copters can fly over water. We could get behind them and scam their HQ, right? That's one way to do it. Not one of my strong points, but it might work. One more thing. T-copters can't drop soldiers off on land while the copters are hovering over water. It's too risky. The grunts could end up in the drink. Do. Yep. Go, Black Bomb! Boom. Oh. Wow, it exploded. And it did a ton of damage too. Stupid Black Bomb, I underestimated it. We've got to repair those copters. I know, but there aren't any airports in the area, so we can't repair them. When the battlecopter loses HP, its attack power also drops. There's only one way to get our copters more HP. Yeah? And how's that? Actually, we're not giving them HP. We're just joining two identical units together. Unfortunately, we only have one unit instead of two, so it's a tough call. To merge units, move one of the units on top of the other one. You'll see the join command when you do. When you do this, select it, and you're good to go. You gotta remember, that new unit's HP can't be more than 10 though, got it? Okay, so let's just attack here. Do. We'll see if he goes after the copter. Or if Flash goes after the copter. Good! Just keep these guys around. Some ambush strikes. See what happens. You took the brunt of the Black Bomb's explosion and you're still fighting? Oh, yeah, you guys stink. I gotta figure out how to produce a Black Bomb at airports. That wouldn't help you here. There's no airport. No! We're on to day 3. Hey, Max, you knocked some heads on the front lines of the last war, right? Yeah, that was a rough one. We only won because we fought together. I got a feeling this is going to be tough, too. You're a bit short on allies. Well, you were the first CO to get a Mega Land's back, Max. I'm psyched. I just happened to be the closest one. That's all. Call it fate. I didn't even get permission from HQ. I just rolled over here. Was that cool? Aren't there supposed to be policy meetings or something? When the entire continent's in danger, there's no time for meetings. I'm sure Nell will take care of all the red tape and paperwork for me. So the rest of your crew is back in Macroland? Yeah, they've got their hands full sweeping up the crumbs of Black Hole's army. I don't think they'll be over here to help anytime soon. That's too bad. We could, use them. Keep your chin up, kid. You got me, and I'm not planning on throwing in the towel. Yeah, you're right. I'll get better too. We'll protect this continent together. Now you're talking. Okay, so we're on our way. Just attack this. Yeah, I guess we'll just join. Treat. Oh, look at that. They dodged my artillery. It would be funny to delete my B-copters and get the HQ cap on me. Oh. Here I thought they were playing around the max artillery, but then they just moved right into it. Oh, that's true. There's the power rating stuff. Fire! You thought that the tank might try and defend its HQ for a moment, but nope. That's not how they roll. Good. Good. I guess it won't matter because I can't actually hit this guy. So better to just join together here. Yeah. Does it tell me where my power charge is? Or do I not have I don't have a power, I guess. I guess we'll join in 7. Although I think at 5 the medium tank hits me. And it might not do that at 7. I guess we'll find out. I'll move you over here. No power. Is it when you hit it? F5. Well, the medium tank is spared. Down to 4. That might not kill. Just go for the kill. I don't want to overwhelm you with the deep intricacies of Advance Wars. That's fair. Okay, a medium tank lived. For shame, for shame. You won, Max. Let's grab that lash and get her to tell us all about Black Hole's numbers. I doubt she's still around. She's a tough one to pin down. You're right. She bounced. What are they playing at? I wish I could tell you, kid. I was sure we'd finished off their boss. We're not gonna figure it out here, though. Let's go grab some grub. I hear that. I want you to tell me about your time on the front lines, too. Ha! I've got enough stories to talk all night. First, there's this boy, Andy. He's a real dummy. Doesn't even know what an airport is. Oh, okay. This still goes to S rank, even though the medium tank was spared. I'm on a roll. I've got points. I've got points for days. Battle's over. Let's eat. You don't need to know what an airport is to repair the planes. You just need to know what a plane is, I guess. He doesn't know what the plane does. But he's like, I can fix it. Reclaim the skies. What's the latest news from the War Council? I can't believe how quickly Omega Land is drying into dust. It's all happened in the past few months. Something's going on. I know it. And Black Hole's different too, even though Sturm's out of the picture. It looks like they have an objective and are following someone's orders. Our army is severely outnumbered, but they're growing larger and larger. There must be someone or some group directing their movements and activities. For now, we're in the dark. All we can do is attempt to cut off their supplies. Commander Rachel, this is terrible, awful, horrible, catastrophic! What is it? Take a deep breath and start talking. There's a gigantic missile headed right for the HQ! What? A missile? How long do we have? Impact in approximately 30 minutes. Yeah! We have to launch a counterattack. Don't take your eyes off that missile. Bring it up on the screen now. I want to watch it as we fight. I want to watch it as we fight. That's gotta be bad for morale, just watching the missile coming at you. It's 30 minutes IRL, really? Beep boop. Attention, Allied forces. Begin retreat procedures immediately. Dream on, freak! You're the CEO controlling that missile, right? This is our homeland, and we're going to find a way to defeat you. Enemy untested. Skill levels low. Enemy victory is impossible. Resistance useless. Approaching missile is your doom. Commencing attack procedure Alpha. Hey, so what? Maybe I'm not that strong, but I'm the most stubborn CEO you'll meet. I won't stop fighting until there's not a single one of you left standing. Everyone take a look at the screen. It shows a map of the continent, right? As soon as we start fighting, the countdown will start. But if we can defeat all these chumps here before the timer reaches 0, we win. Things may not look good now, but that's time. But this time, our army has the upper hand. Let's move out and teach these creeps. They can't mess with us. Day 1. fighters and a bomber too. They've deployed a powerful force. Yes, they have, but don't worry. We've got plenty of anti-air ordnance deployed. We even have a missile. First, let's take a look at the enemy units and see what they can do. These are fighters. They're direct combat air-to-air units. They can strike hard and fly long distances, but can't attack ground units. Next up, we have a bomber. It can devastate land and naval units. However, it can't attack other air units. We're facing a strong army, but we're more than matched for them. Don't be afraid. Move out and take the fight to them. My poor T-copter. Luckily the countdown stops when the text comes up. I should have let the missile hit Go7. No. Because apparently Jugger's controlling the missile. Ah, yes, a rocket launcher. This can fire indirectly on land and naval units. It can hit at a much greater range than artillery units, so I think you'll like it. As luck would have it, those enemy tanks are in range. Let's pound them. Kapow. Okay. You can finish it off with a tank, but I don't think I want to. Oh. This deadly piece of hardware is a missile unit. It can fire indirectly on air units. The fighter and battlecopters below are both within range, so let's attack. Which unit should you attack, the fighter or the copter? The fighter, because it has a larger movement range, right? Wrong! You're much better off attacking the battlecopter. Remember, our anti-air units can reach and engage the fighter, but we can fire on the copter only with the missile because it's over the sea. Oh, yeah, okay, I get the idea. And try not to move units unnecessarily. Right on, I'll keep that in mind. Pow. Excellent! Okay. I guess it's okay if I just hit all the fighters that can't kill the copter. This is an anti-air unit. As its name implies, it can engage air units in direct combat. Air units fear its firepower. Believe me. Believe it. And it's a beast against infantry units. Tanks and medium tanks are a bit out of its league, though, so be careful. Yeah, they call missile units a deadly piece of hardware. We're down 30 seconds. Oh no. They give you 30 minutes for this mission? That's very generous. Okay, that works. Jugger, take your turn fast. Don't just sit here. The time's ticking. Beep, boop. Enemy army has many anti-air units. Victory improbable. Ready, naval unit. Jugger, retreat. But retreating in full view of the enemy is... Survival takes priority over victory. What? Lord Jugger, wait for us! I thought they'd go hit my T-copter. They just joined together. This is so stressful. We can't afford to make a single mistake. As you can see, we're using both screens in this skirmish. So far, the top screen has been used only to display intel, right? Well, you can still see intel by tapping the X swap icon on the touchscreen. This icon switches to the top screen between missile tracking and intel. So the X swap icon only functions when we have battles with two fronts, right? Oh, and there's something else I wanted to ask you about. The R info icon appears when the cursor is on a unit. What does it do? The R info icon allows you to see more detailed information on deployed units. You can check firepower, types of units you can attack, and other intel. R info icon doesn't appear unless the top screen is on intel display. So you won't see it if you're tracking the missile, remember that. Oh, and the R button does the same thing, so you can use it too. Cool, I'll make sure to use it. X to swap. Ooh, look at that. Alright, goodbye, bomber. Bye, fighters? Well, I guess I'll live this probably. Oh, they didn't. Never mind. Yes, we did it! Fantastic! Nice work, Commander. Let's redirect that ballistic missile into the sea. If we can recover it intact, we can reverse engineer it to gain valuable insight into their technology. Is this how Rachel gets her super? Is this lore? Yeah, yes, ma'am. It's too bad the enemy CO got away, though. He survived the last fight we fought, too. He's a tough shell to crack. Commander Max should be arriving soon, so I'm heading back to the front line. You're in command here. You're in command here now. Don't let me down. Wait, Commander Rachel! Shoot! She's gone. She's such an understanding leader. I'm glad she's with Orange Star. Big brain Go7, big brain. Another one down. Who's next? Poor Jugger. Two days. Mission complete. Save current data? Where would you like to save? We can save there. Move out. Leave it to me. Just stay here and make sure the chow is ready when I get back. What? Who do you think you are? Waltzing in and giving me orders? Musclehead? Simmer down, man. You're just like your sister, you little hothead. What's up? What's going on? Hey, Jake, give me a hand with Rachel, will you? Black hole forces have been spotted moving into the Tahira range, and Max wants to march right out and open fire. Who's in command of this? Whose command is this? Mine. I decide who takes the field. Me. Now back off. Whoa, chill. First, we've got to do some recon, then we'll talk. They haven't started anything yet, right? You're right. Max was being so gung-ho and headstrong that I blew my top. And what's wrong with being gung-ho? Take it easy, Max. Come on, let's roll. Hey, was this place always a desert? Didn't there used to be more trees and stuff? Omega Land is rapidly deteriorating into desert, and it's a serious problem. We don't know what's causing it, but my guess is black holes behind it. For the time being, let's focus on crushing these goons in front of us. Max should be careful, you can't bench press atomic hellfire. True. There's a factory by the HQ, isn't there? This must be a deployment map. I just like the idea that Rachel will just start using missiles now. Willy-nilly, that she got the plans. so we can deploy any units we want, right? Yep. And that, of course, means you need funds to produce units. I doubt you've been giving much thought to money up to this point, am I right? Well, on a map like this, funds are a part of the strategy you can't ignore. First off, you receive funds at the beginning of each day. Now, the more bases you have, the more cash you earn. Remember, bases provide you with terrain bonuses, supplies, and funds. You'll want to capture as many as you can, no matter where they are. To deploy a unit, tap a factory and choose a unit from the unit list. Word. I'll give it a shot. The enemy ain't far away, and their numbers are pretty small. With all this flat land, I'd say Jake is better off taking this one on his own. I get your point, but let's discuss it a bit before we come to a decision. You know you can scout the map before taking the field, right? All you do is move the cursor around and check out the terrain and enemy units. When you're ready to start fighting, tap the menu button and choose deploy. Word. Oh, we got no bases for our opponent. Sure. Medium tank artillery, anti-air double mech, recon, and then a tank down here, trying to stop me from getting a second base. The fool. Look at all my money. I already have double base. This is just to have a triple base, huh? I think we're good. Setup. This is the CO select screen. Let me explain how it works. The small window on top shows the current CO. To use someone else, touch the current CO's name, then touch the CO you want to use. See? It's that simple. Now get out there and win. Any preference from the chat who should play this tough mission? Try to guess who the silhouettes are. Those are definitely some hard to read silhouettes, I will say. Rachel? Okay. She is the boss. Oh, hey Cole. He gets along well with Jugger, Kindle, and Adder. A CEO of the Black Hole Army who is always planning his next destructive act. Hits, Proverbs, Ramen. Miss, Fondue. How do you hate fondue? I like his hits though. Adept at making quick decisions, he stores up energy for his CO power at a faster rate than other COs. He's a master of road-based battles. Why is this not a fact in Advance Wars by Web? Why does he not get CO power faster than other COs? That would help him a lot. Or is that just going to be talking that he has less stars he has to fill up? Because it's made of lies. Gotcha. Forced March. Movement range for all units is increased by 1 space. Units have more firepower on roads. Trail of Woe. Movement range for all units is increased by 2 spaces. Units have more firepower on roads. Wait, it doesn't mention him having firepower boost on roads for his day-to-day. Does he not? He does? What is awful information? Oh, he's a master of road-based battles. I see. I can press X here. Skills, rank. Bruiser, plus 5% attack. Sharpshooter, indirect attack, plus 5%. Slam guard. Wait. They give you more buff to defense than they do to offense? You vote for no skills allowed? Can I at least get combat pay? skills for noobs. Defense is less important in campaign. That's true. I will take the skills. Talos trying to ruin my play experience. We can go with Rachel though. I imagine the computer is really bad at playing around the missiles. Only Jake has those skills. Well, I didn't buy anything. Let's do this. Are you ready? Evil Talos. Talos, recently I was listening to some national anthems with translations. And I gotta say, the French national anthem, why is it so bloodthirsty? Is that the anthem that you guys like sing it? I don't know if you guys sing your anthem in school, like growing up as like young children. Do you have them being like, we will, you know, like water our fields with our enemy's blood? Did it come from the French Revolution? You blame Napoleon? I mean, I like the anthem. It sounds good, but man, is it singing a lot about killing. Anyway, starting with this battle, you can now unleash your CO powers. CO powers are special abilities that give commanders an advantage in battles. Check your CO profiles on the, and it also says the impure blood. that was red flags to me, but check your CO profiles on the map window to learn more about individual CO powers. The top screen shows a CO portrait, current funding, and the power meter. You can use a standard CO power when the small stars on the meter fill up. If you don't use it, the large stars will fill, and you can use a super CO power. Super CO powers are many times stronger than normal CO powers, and can change the tide of a battle in an instant. Oh, there's even more violent ones out there. But do you guys like have like young children learning that song? The tide of battle in an instant. The type of power you use depends on the power itself and the battle conditions when the power meter is full. Choose power from the map menu and give it a try. Enough lecturing. Why don't you guys decide how you're going to fight this out? Well, Rachel, you're the one fighting. I mean, base skip tank makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for this quite yet. That's okay. Base skip. That's true. I could be in trouble there. I've got bad news. It looks like we can't produce any powerful units yet. Yeah, and even if we had the funds, we don't have the materials. The MD on the HQ is a problem. No other grand units can take it on. I see what you're saying. We've got to come up with a plan. Oh, I've got a plan. It's fine, you can deploy all the S-rank units, exactly. Okay. I need to prep myself for this. So, Raizo, I think, told me that Cole is a musical, and I should sing all of his lines. I don't know if I can sing his. I'm trying to decide how I want to, what kind of voice I'd want to be singing a lot with. I'll try to go deeper for it. Lies? I'm trying to think of how I want to sing it. Poetry is probably better, yes, so I should just try and rhyme everything. Raizo is definitely punking me. Evil but refined. I was gonna, well, let's see. I can always try different things out. Let's see if I go deeper. Be like, sugar pie, honey bunch. There we go. Oh my gosh, this will be so hard to sing. Sugar pie, honey bunch. I laugh only out of, I can't sing this. I laugh only out of sheer boredom. How do you sing? I'm sorry, Raizo, I can't do it. I can't just sing dialogue. No singing. I can't sing it. I tried, Raizo. How would you say it with weak? I can try again. Sideshow Bob would work too. Forget Raizo? I can't just forget Raizo. He's a loyal follower. How would you sing? How would you say this with poetry, though? Are you thinking Scar? Mickey Mouse? Bored artists speak? I was trying to do a singy voice, but I can't manage to sing the lyrics, the dialogue. I laugh only out of sheer boredom with the fools populating this inane continent. That kind of works. I'll try that. I laugh only out of sheer boredom with the fools populating this inane continent. I must continue, though, for the sake of the Black Hole Crystal objective. Lord Cole, enemy forces spotted. That decrepit guerrilla force? They are beneath me. Battle them as you see fit. They're actually allied troops led by a commanding officer. Truly, then I shall see if there is a CEO on this continent worthy of facing me. That one, you know what? That went pretty decently. My mech. I drastically exceeded your expectations. By Alessio, he meant Sturm. Ooh. I'm glad I was able to exceed your expectations. Anti-air is going to thwart my mech. How rude. Could fire back. I could just keep capturing. I think we'll just keep capturing to force him to hit me again. Unless that actually causes me to die. No, okay, we'll just hit him. It's gonna be our first loss of a unit. That's okay. You feel like it should be more like those people in the coffee shop snapping their hands, reading gloomy poetry. That's fair. Yes, I think I've got it. What are you yelling about now? The medium tanks. I think I've come up with a strategy that'll take care of them. How's that? I don't think those medium tanks move unless an enemy enters their attack range. Yeah, so? So first we produce an artillery unit and deploy it near the upper bridge. Then we send an armored unit like a tank to the city at the end of the bridge. Right, then the medium tank rolls out to slam the unit on the city and... Then the next turn the artillery unit takes aim and kablow! The old bait and switch. Too many artillery units and the enemy won't take the bait though. Be careful. Artillery units can beat down even medium tanks, so just one of them should do it. Plus, I could always use a tank or a mech unit to move in for the kill. I'm not playing as Jake, though. We just can't give it any chance to repair itself at all. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, actually, I gotta be right back, guys. Any more water? Don't misbehave. Oh my gosh, what did you guys do? Jugger is better than Go7. How could you say something? Wow, you guys immediately started revolting. Brutal. Brutal penguins. Lucina is not the best waifu, huh? I have to agree with that. Sorry, Advance Warrior. But Sasha is best girl. You just set up a fire on my carpet. So many penguins. Aww. You take your penguins back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess I was blocking the way anyway. Why would you think Lucina's the best wife? Lucina is mid. I don't have a real opinion on waifus really. The blue hair is disgusting. What? That I don't know about. Is anti-airs a problem? I have no idea what the different skills are, unless they're all exactly just what was shown for Jake. I missed the 100 speed? Yeah. It was definitely not an optimal play here. Oh, I shouldn't skip that. You just hit from the forest. You can give Hachi Super to anybody. I guess I don't really need to stop that. You know, I get hit by this anyway. Just chill. Double artillery. Practice timing people out. We don't time people out just because we don't agree with their opinion. Good. Oh no, Cole's blinking. My tank's in danger. Actually, my artillery's in danger too. Uh-oh. There's only one answer. More artillery. My first loss? Hope not. My speed knows no equal. Force march. My artillery! Oh, it lived! Blast! My tank! Also good. I could use my normal power. Bada. It's true he didn't attack from the roads. This is true. Good. Fire! Oh no! Why are you saying oh no? We did damage. I insist on more! So much charge. There's been so little fighting. What you said about Ingegark? That'd be a good little medium tank. You respect us both. Okay. You can do it, tank. Hey. Move forward. Don't respect blue hair. You're just being antagonistic. I have been playing some of the new Fire Emblem since I wanted to get myself prepped on my Switch skills for the new Advance Wars game. I like the assassin lady. Well, I assume assassin. The lady that like says fruits and vegetables has exclamations. Holy broccoli. I forget her name. Only use one already. I won't take the bait. I was hoping I would get my super off of that. I have no idea how the charge works in this game. Holy broccoli. The Haya Papaya? Yeah, Haya Papaya. Great lines. I was a fan. Should actually check to see if there's a way to hop around different units. No! She does say no, just like Sturm says no. But there isn't a... There isn't a little shortcut to hop... Oh, no, there is. This one hops right to the next unit. Okay. Let me get you. Nope. Let me get you. Nope. I'm gonna get you. Give me my super. I would have went on the spot, yeah. I'm trying to get my super. I want all three. I want to see if all three missiles will just land on that artillery for its like Advance Wars by Web, where like the infantry missile. There we go. Will hit this top left corner. Finally, some real competition. Super power. Covering fire. No. So interesting. Is that because it reads right to left because it's Japanese? Instead of left to right? In Advance Wars by Web, it will hit the top left corner if it doesn't have any targets. Like, there was no infantry. Well, the Japanese read right to left. That'd be why. I assume. Maybe it reuses the previous missile coordinates? Okay, maybe. We can test it more. Well, only one of the missiles cares about damaging your own units. Okay. How could I lose to a miserable band of misfits such as this? Who you calling misfits, circus freak? Oh, you must be that gung-ho gorilla, Max, yes? I see, so Cosmoland has sent reinforcements to join in the fun. This pleases me greatly. Perhaps you can entertain me after all. Stop talking like that. It's creepy. How did you get here? Who are you? My name is Cole. It is a name you would do well to remember, little girl. Little girl? My name's Rachel, and why are you so scared to tell me why you're here? Black Hole is responsible for turning Omega Land into a wasteland, isn't it? I am not ready to spill that juicy secret just yet. You'll find out soon enough. This land will be devoid of beauty as your face. Well, this land will be as devoid of beauty as your face. This is where Jake comes in and goes, ah, sick burn, man. What? Farewell, fools. Hey, he's gone. That's a lot of sass from such a small man. You're the one who got owned. That pasty-faced weirdo is not getting away with this. Let's get out of here, Jake. The battle's over, but we're still in danger. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Sure you were, Jake. You better watch your back, Cole. 1, 2, 3, huh? I missed out on the... I still get the S rank. Don't take me lightly just because I'm cute. Seven points. Mission complete. Save current data? Where would you like to save? You can save here. The frontline HQ of Allied forces should be somewhere in this area. Ah, I see tents. We're here, sister. Oh gosh. Hello, Sasha. Havit says it's got a lot of belief in Sasha for some reason. Make her Russian. I don't know if I can do a Russian accent without being horribly offensive, or even do it accurately at all. Your waifu. Here we go. Oh no. Full English. Make it. I'm not gonna make it offensive. Just do Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. Oh, that's a good one. I'm trying. First I'll mail it into a... First I'll turn him into a flea, and then I'll put that flea into a box, and then I'll mail that box to myself, and then I'll smash it with a hammer. Yeah, okay. I could try. And when the box survives? I don't know, I can't... I'd have to look it up. That's good. So I'll turn him into a flea. I don't think Sasha and Colin are the same kind of person, yeah. A flea. I'll test some lines here. Yes, and so it begins. Commander Rachel, Blue Moon COs are here. They're on their way in now. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome to the Allied Forces Frontline HQ. Thank you. My name is Sasha. It's an honor for our country to fight alongside yours. The honor is ours. Let's pull our resources and defeat Black Hole's army. Colin, introduce yourself. I'm Colin of Blue Moon, sir. I'll do my best for the cause. I heard you were instrumental in winning the last war. It's good to have you aboard. So, sir, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Sounds too much like Nell. And your famous leader, Commander Olaf, did he come with you here? Commander Olaf is still in Macroland, defending the motherland. His hometown was ravaged. He sends his regrets and that he's unable to join us. I see. I was looking forward to meeting him, but I understand the situation. Hey, it's Colin. Long time no see, little buddy. Max, you're here too? You don't think I'd let those black hole losers do whatever they want, do you? Is this your sister, Colin? What a babe. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. My brother has told me all about you, Commander Max. Max, you freak! Watch how you speak to our allies. What's up, Blue Moon crew? we're gonna kick some black hole butt, am I right? Oh, please, not you too, Jake. It's okay, Commander. I mean, Rachel. We're going to be fighting side by side. So there's no reason for us to be overly formal, is there? Yeah, she's right. We're in some rough times together, so let's be friends. Okay, Commander, enemy forces to the west, land, and sea units both. Understood. Looks like we're going to have to end this welcoming party early. Rachel, please, let us handle this. Colin and I need to see the enemy for ourselves. But, come on, Rachel, it'll be fine. Let Blue Moon show us what they can do. Watching them fight would rock, and I'm sure I'd learn a lot too. Superb. It's decided then. Let's go survey the battlefield. Come, Colin. Right behind you. Let us handle this? They can just go together. The ocean blue. A naval battle. Colin, you haven't seen a combat for a while, have you? Take command. I'll back you up. Don't worry. You've got the numbers to pull this off. This is a fight you can win. Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot. Make sure you keep track of your air and naval units' fuel supplies. Don't forget that you can supply them with your APC. Oh, okay. The enemy's awfully close, though. This is going to be quite a battle. It's okay. Don't be nervous. I'm going to walk you through this step by step. They won. Okay. Oh. You've selected a cruiser, which is a direct combat unit. It can fire on all air and naval units, but is especially strong against subs. When you find an enemy sub within range, attack and see for yourself. Understood. I'm looking forward to it. Check copter on cruiser damage. For air units like B-copters, cruisers are a natural predator. If an enemy cruiser approaches, it's a good idea to order a temporary retreat. Now, there's several ways to retreat. You can simply fly as far away as possible, or escape to dry land. You can also land on one of your own cruisers. That's right! If I remember correctly, cruisers can carry 2 copters at a time. You are correct. I'll let you choose your own path, but don't take unnecessary risks. 22%? That's a game changer. Cruisers, unstoppable units. We look at the COs here. We're Colin. Colin only has a tag team bonus with Sasha. Colin doesn't need to hear all this. He's a trained professional. True. Blue Moon's rich boy CO and Sasha's little bro. A gifted CO with a sharp, if insecure, mind. Hits Olaf and Grit. Miss Black Hole. The heir to a vast fortune who can purchase units at bargain basement prices. Troops' low firepower stems from his lack of experience. So when Colin grows up, he's going to have just normal units, but still cheap ones. I know, hits Olaf and Grit with no tag bonuses. One-sided relationship. Gold Rush increases deployment funds by 1.5 times. Power of money. Use wealth to increase the strength of weapons. The more funds available, the stronger the weapons become. Making Colin's first mission fully pre-deployed. And this is just Lash. Oh, we can shoot said cruiser. Sure. Blast! Colin's lore, please be nice to me. I am new. Colin's game mechanic. Crush the enemy. Leave no one alive. Outnumber them. So if I move forward, I'll just get popped. Oh. That's a sub, a direct combat unit that can attack any naval unit. It's no match for our cruiser though, so don't get too close. Subs also have a special ability. They can dive and submerge underwater. By submerging, they can completely protect themselves from all indirect fire. Of course, they're still vulnerable to directed fire of cruisers and other subs. Shouldn't I keep it submerged at all times then? No, it's not that simple, you see. Subs burn fuel when they're submerged, even if they're not moving, and if subs run out of fuel, they sink. Oh, I see. It all balances out then, doesn't it? That's good and the bad. The good and the bad. You could say that. There's also a stealth factor that comes into play, but that's only on maps with fog of war, so we can deal with that later, I suppose. For the time being, you need that sub to take on the enemy battleship, so do your best to keep it safe. Understood. Is that saying that I can see submerged subs in standard? Oh, I see what good game balance. Oh, that's a battleship. As you know, it's an extremely potent indirect combat unit. Battleships have the longest range of fire of any known indirect combat unit. That's not true. Aren't carriers introduced in this game? They've got a range of 8. Sasha's just lying to me. Straight to my face. Or I guess carriers are unknown currently. Okay, that's fair. The enemy cruisers look to be in range, so go ahead and fire a full salvo at it. Cruisers can attack all ships in this, by the way. Ooh, that's good. That's good intel. How does a battlecopter do against a mighty battleship? 22. 22? Oh, I did not know that copters hit battleships and subs for the same amount of damage. Well, I could attack here, but I get hit by the battleship. 3, 4, 5. Dive, dive, dive. Speed up the rocket for now. These are calling damage, that's true. I don't see any reason for me to move these units, but they probably want me to put stuff into the lander anyway. That's a lander, a naval transport that can carry 2 ground units at a time. There are shoals here too. Shoals and ports are the only terrain types where landers can load and unload units. You cannot unload units onto terrain those units cannot normally cross. For example, you can't unload a unit with treads onto a mountain. Just like an APC can't drop an infantry unit into the ocean, right? That's correct. If you understand that, landers should prove easy to use. In Advance Wars, my webcopters do 25 damage to all naval units except for the unit that's supposed to counter them? I did not know that. I knew that they absolutely bopped cruisers. I didn't know they had set damage, or like the same damage to all naval units. Here, you can attack my cruiser if you'd like with your sub. Commander Lash, we don't have enough firepower. We're gonna be crushed. Couldn't we rethink this? No, 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 no! We can always build more units. As many as we need. Everything's disposable. Everything! What's the point of having all this stuff if we don't get to break it? Disposable? But that's me. Quiet, you! I'm the only one who's designed our power source, the Black Crystal. So any ordnance we make with it is mine to play with. Attack! Can someone please talk some sense into Commander Lash? Please? I was lied to? There is indeed a stealth component in non-Fog of War. How much do you do to a battleship? 4%. Well, at least you can attack it. Fire! It's 5 to battleships and carriers. Ooh, I can give myself more money. $25 to non-subs. That's good to know. I'll show you what I can do. Gold Rush. Yeah, we got that money. Ow. Ow. That's very cash money of me. Good. Blah. The lander will probably just move out of my range. Good. So, now. Oh, I suppose it's probably supposed to have gone for an HQ cap. That's fine. I missed your line. I'm sorry, Lash. Prime tactics. Ooh. I was not expecting those tactics. Yes, it came from there. Phil Urian, I assume you're talking about the French national anthem. You might be a little bit behind in the time of the video there. But I understood the context. Am I giving Kindle a French accent? Probably not. With sub. I should have checked the damage of, or maybe the cruiser could have done it. Cruisers in Advance Wars by Web can hit battleship, or not battleships, can hit carriers and black boats, at least. I don't know what I'm doing for Kindle. Eek! We lost! I mean, I saw it coming, but it still kind of stings, you know? That's what you get, Lash. What is it with you and these wasteful, foolish battles? Shut it, you are not going to lecture me. You're not the boss of me. I'm going to pay you back for the last war. You better get ready. How utterly childish. Under different circumstances, she could have been a brilliant commander. What a shame. Yes, spanked him, Colin. No, I didn't do anything. I was just following orders, as always. I bet you can rock deployment maps. Every CO's got their own thing, and you know how to work yours. Jake is right. Colin, set your shoulders straight and stand with pride. Sir, yes, sir, but I'd rather get back to the war. This is embarrassing. He'd rather fight than talk with his friends and family. Take that, loser! Wow, that felt great. Dude, Colin with the smack talk. Mission complete. Save current data? Sasha makes Colin pop off when they tag battle. Beep boop battle. Field visibility poor. Situation dangerous. Adapt. Take advantage of these conditions and ambush the enemy. Tell me, Jugger, is the placement of the black crystal complete? Crystal placement incomplete. Lash running late. I see, we must purchase time to make up for her tardiness. Return to the base, Jugger, and see to its defenses. Order understood, Jugger, rolling out. The Allied forces are closing... Oh, my voice! The Allied forces are closing in on the heart of Blackpool's army. Is there truly a CO among them capable of achieving our downfall? Regardless, they must be extinguished before they grow too strong. If this Black Crystal Gambit succeeds, these mere skirmishes will be meaningless. We will sweep across the continents and seize control of the entire planet. And yet we need time. We must not lose our cool. my illustrious singing career only if I'm Cole. Commander Jake, we're detecting a large number of metal objects in the region. Analyzing data. Done. Sir, it's the Black Hole Army. Yeah, but how am I supposed to see anything through the fog of war? This looks sketchy. The enemy's gotta be out there planning an ambush. It's a good thing we decided to investigate this coastal route, isn't it? If we hadn't seen Black Hole here, we would have suffered a nasty surprise. No doubt. Rachel and the others are quite a bit ahead of us, too. I gave them a call, but we'd better smoke these guys before they get too big. I see what you're saying, and yet... What's up? It's this fog. To be honest, I don't deal with it particularly well. That's what a lot of people in Advance Wars by Web say too. They say you're like bottom tier 1 in fog. No worries, I can rock this myself. No, this is something I must overcome. Please, let me have the command. Sure, you're up to it. I don't want you to get owned. I think I can manage if you give me advice, Jake. That is, unless you don't want to. No, it's cool. I'm down with the whole self-improvement thing. I'll just hang out and give you a hand if you need it. Thanks, Jake. Let's go take care of business. Well, you can always see stuff that's in a lighted area. It's the same deal for the enemy. Is it? Do they actually have fog for the AI? Each unit has a search ability that tells you how far it can see. This recon may be weak sauce in a firefight, but its vision range is 5. To attack in Fog of War, you've got to figure out where the enemy is first. So I use the recon unit to spot the enemy, then attack with a stronger unit. I see how that works. You need more than superior firepower to win here, right? Yeah. You were like so... Oh my gosh, you are so all over this. Oh, please. Say, I can't see into that forest above and to the left of the recon unit. Woods are different. You can't see into them unless you're like right next to them. If you don't spot the enemy and try to head into the woods there where it's hiding, you'll get ambushed. See, but does that mean I can avoid enemy attacks by hiding in woods too? Pretty much, and reefs act just like woods. You can't see into them without rolling. Right up next to him. Okay, I'll proceed with caution. Day 1. Infantry and mech units can do a lot more than just capturing stuff. The enemy can hoof it up to the top of the mountains and scout out for long distances. Have your infantry climb that peak and check out how far it can see. It sees an artillery! An enemy APC. Well, let's do a little checkaroony here. Sasha theme does seem pretty good. It's very Christmassy, yeah. At least at the start of description time. True. Colin's sister, normally ladylike, but becomes daring when she gets angry. Hit, truffles. Miss, pork rinds. Okay. She only has a tag team with Colin. Good timing to have the fog tutorial right before the new fog tournament starts. That's true. Being the heir to a vast fortune, she gets an additional 100 funds from allied bases. Normal power, market crash. The more funds she has, the more she can decrease the enemy's power meter. War bonds earns funds when she inflicts damage on a foe. The greater the damage, the more she earns. Here we go. Good. Could be a little embarrassing if there's something in these woods, but I do have the tank and anti-air. Okay, that's fine. Does the AI cheat in this version? I guess I could find out pretty soon if an indirect fires doesn't have vision. They are attacking. The arrogant fools haven't learned to respect their master. Even without a complete army, I accept the challenge. Class is now in session. That's mine. Okay, I'm going to assume they don't cheat, because otherwise the recon probably would have hit my recon. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate! Good old SpongeBob. I'm not sure what the difference between good and excellent. It's probably like something to do with the amount of damage you deal. A mega tank would have been really rough. Now, I wouldn't normally recommend charging in to hit a tank like that. Copter. You know what? Let's see if we can play the vision deny game. Good. Mech and tank covering, that should be fun. Yeah. Okay, AI 100% does not cheat. Sub Sasha. You remember to watch out for woods and reefs? I will, thank you. I noticed that I can also see the areas where I have bases. I suppose this means I should capture as many properties as possible, right? Yeah, yes, I do believe I'm starting to get the hang of this. You're good to go already. Well, you've got fierce skills then, Sasha. Rachel had to give me a special crash course on this stuff. It took ages. I'm sure that's because Rachel sees how much potential you have, Jake. And I can tell you're a good student. I think you two are a formidable pair. Yeah, you think so? Rachel and I have both lost everything, even our families. I guess smacking down Black Hole is the only thing we've got. Wanting the same thing has pulled us together. I have no business worrying about my own fears and weaknesses then, do I? You've given me extra incentive to win this fight, Jake. Dang. Who knew? Both. Wait, Rachel's sisters. Wait. Rachel's got family, right? I assume her family's back in Macroland. With like Nell. Maybe not. The legendary double forest check. Okay. Aha! I knew Jake was reminding me of something. None shall escape. Hey, Recon. Lander cheating. You could potentially match against me in high funds, it's true. Pretty cool, right? The reckoning is at hand. Oh, comm towers are going to be introduced in this game. That'll be very exciting for me. I'll get back to all the damage rolls that I recognize. Should be good. I guess we can just go to these ones. Poor Cole. He just wants to sing. Everyone wants to fight him. The reckoning. These rockets have been doing pretty good. Pretty good work. They're trying to prove themselves because I ranked them so low. Fog. Days of Ruin was totally all over the place. I don't know how Reimer feels about the tier list. I assume Reimer agrees 100% with everything I said. How could one not? I don't know how Inkagar feels about it. My Fog tier list I put out on YouTube. Or Fog unit tier list. Aha. Artillery too low. Didn't I put artillery S rank? Or in tier 0? Can I not actually hit? I can't kill it. No! Still so low. It was the scout with APC. I could have gotten this a turn earlier. Brilliant! Mission accomplished! Dude, Sasha, you dropped that fool. You dropped that foo. They wouldn't say fool, they would have said foo. It's all thanks to your good advice. Nah, it's all you. You should be all like, what's up now, black hole? Ah, I'll be sure to say that next time. That will surprise them. Too bad the enemy CO pieced out. I want to know what he was up to. I get the feeling they were here to slow us down. Buy some time. Black Bomb tier 0, AA above APC, Black Boat above Lander, medium tank below rockets. I could see medium tank below rockets. I do go into the descriptions of why I chose everything. I could see Black Bomb Tier 0. Okay. So you think this was a diversion? Part of some total... So you think this was a diversion? Part of some totally evil master plan? It's possible. Let's get going and join up with the main army. I will say Lander is better than Blackboat. Just because it has, well, Blackboat's probably better. But I don't know. I was very impressed with the Lander usage on the static. And I think it's probably capable to be used in a very similar fashion on quite a few maps. For acceleration of aggression rather than as a response that it kind of usually is used to be more defensive. Bravo! The Humiditech, exactly. There are some Blackboat plays on Scavenger. You could also do Lander plays on Scavenger. But the Blackboat plays definitely a cheaper blocker for sure. And it's faster. Tag battle. Move out. We've come a long way. Are you sure the enemy set up shop in this area? Probably. Recent troop movement intel points to this location. The fighting is getting fierce too. Black Hole is all up in our business. Who knows what they're up to? No kidding. There's no telling what they'll do when they get back to a corner. Jugger! Let's go shock those losers with our new game plan. New strategizing, new strategy analyzed and understood. New weapon system deploying. Pipe runner online. Enemy defeat imminent. It's time for a tag battle. It's a fearsome pipe runner right there. All these neutral bases. Neutral airport. Set up. Okay. Well, I kind of want to try the Colin the Sasha. See what this triple star thing means. Oh, I guess they don't have skills because they're not. Oh, they're all rank 0 except for. Choose Sasha, choose the AI. I guess I could do Rachel Jake too. You gain +5 luck for each star. Only the AI gets tag on this one? Oh. Never mind, then I won't do that. We'll play Rachel. I'll try and main Rachel. AI is hard-coded to tag break, so Sasha just trolls it all. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. Are you ready? Tag battle. This isn't the Black Hole stronghold. We don't have time to waste here. Now get out of the way. Enemy unit dead ahead. It's a new Black Hole weapon. I see it. It's sitting on one of the Black Hole's infamous pipes. They're impervious to any type of attack. This weapon is new to me, though. Rachel, that's gotta be an indirect combat unit. How can you tell? Check out the size and angle of that barrel. I bet that thing can rain some hot death. I see what you're saying. In that case, we should get next to it and pound away. It may be big, but there's only one of them. It'll blow up like anything else. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. Infantry for sure. This is just double infantry. The APC. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Drop off. Okay, let's do that actually. Black Hole is totally scheming something. I only see one army, but there are 2 COs. What's up with that? Who knows? Just stay on your toes. They may be evil, but they're not stupid. Have a good one, Advanced Warrior. Word. A tag battle is our latest tactical innovation, and it's pure genius. What we do is change COs mid-battle to adapt to any condition on the field. When the time is right, we can use our tag power and attack on the same day. What that means is that once our CO is done, once one CO is done, the other can issue orders. Do you understand the genius at work here? Do you? If you and I were more compatible, our attack would be even stronger, but... Beep, boop. Twice the pain equals twice the terror. That's black hole math. Prepare to get served. Go, 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 go. Let's infantry here. I can build neo tanks if I want. Sure, I guess we'll save up for a neo tank because I can. They really unlock a lot of the units there. I don't think I need to rush the airport. I can just capture chain into it. Be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shouldn't have built this infantry. I'll take another turn to get to the neo tank. It's fine. I like to think that Lash wasn't talking to us, though. She was just talking to herself. Mad genius style. I think I can drop straight onto the base. Oh, you're right. It does give me the property count. APC, no! CO swap. Those Ronies. No, thank you. If only. If only they hadn't shot my APC, I could use it to block and take this. Or I guess not. Let's take it always go around. I guess we'll just delay their phone captures then. Maybe? Should have built a recon. Okay, we'll just go for the interrupt. Go7 failed to take center base. Our confidence in his ability to lead diminishes. Oh no! Wow, I would not have attacked with the infantry there. All systems go. With that airport we just captured, we can now build air units. It's also a place where B-copters and bombers can repair and refuel. Capturing this airport put us a lot closer to victory. Let's keep rolling. Okay. Wow, they didn't tell me what a Neo tank was. They just let me use a Neo tank. No explanation. Okay, this will be a no tank mission. Well, we know pipe runners are made out of tanks. But who knows? Yeah, who knows what mega tanks are made out of? Oh my gosh, the AI just put their injured infantry on top of their base to heal. That I had a physical reaction when I saw that move. So bad. AI strats. No, 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 no! They blew it up! And pipe runners are such a pain to make, too. Not a problem. Pipe runners can now be built in factories. We have tag powers at advantage. Victory is certain. It still bums me out, but whatever. All we have to do is not get overrun or let them capture our HQ. That's all you gotta do. Good. Oh, I was so hopeful that I could build a pipe runner here. But the game says no. A man in Washington says no. Is not a man entitled to the sweat on his brow. Go, go, go. Yeah. Call properties bases and they call bases factories. It's not confusing at all. Alright, hit me with your tag team stuff. You guys you're nowhere close. Jugger rebooted, ready to smash. Yes, fine. Excellent. Got moves like Jugger. Away with you. I really don't like that they call properties bases. Kill a bomber. Not yet, but eventually I can build it. Anything else really? I guess we should swap you. Yeah, we'll bring you over here. This calls for a normal power. Not yet. Rachel didn't say anything. It was a good fight. Good. Alright, normal power, let's go. They did move it off the base, that's very good. Now they're healing on the HQ. All right, let's get these lucky rolls. All right, this is looking good. It's impossible to fail it. Success. Good. Perfect. Fare thee well. Excellent. Oh, Rachel fails me. The bomber will have to pick up the slack. Charge. Forward with much gusto. That's it. Good luck. Oh, they're so close. My infantry. My infantry. Oh no. Smashing you is going to be fun. Rip technique. I did lose some infantry. Rest in peace. Will be fondly remembered. I want to see how good the AI is with this tag break stuff. Are they going to move their artillery up and then shoot my Neotank? Like they should? So just... Blast! He's mine. They'll buy a pipe runner and shoot it. They don't have the money for that, but that would be amazing. Oh, you mean they'll do that as a tactic? That's pretty cool. I mean, there hasn't really been any tag stuff yet. I have played some tag in Advance Wars by Web. But so far, I've not been impressed by the AI's tag. Switching between Jugger and Lash doesn't really do much. Game over, freak! 100%. The bar can go higher, though. Look at all those stars. That's more than 5. Infantry somehow survived. That's not what you're supposed to do with the artillery. See how swapping they go again. Oh, they took out the infantry. They joined. Oh no, my bomber! Bomber, no! That was a good... What? Oh, because the luck roll? Alright. It's still not a great exchange for you, but that's okay. It did move the artillery and use it. That is true. Now I go again. Yeah, I mean, the extra turn is pretty broken, pretty busted. No, now you go again. I see. That's how. Talking about just leaving me. I see how it is. I see. We can do it. We work together. Good night. It's all up to you, buddy. We believe. Yes. We might have another chance to experiment with how Rachel's missiles work. They just shoot the same target, or if they will go off into a corner. March, march, march. Infantry stands. Jugger's like, Lash, you got this, right? 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 Take you out. Excellent. Now we'll see how these missiles decide to land. Finally, some real competition. Ow. Where are we gonna land? 1, 2, 3. So this seems to just target the same spot as the previous one. Stick a fork in them and stick a fork in. Oh my gosh! Stick a fork in them and crank up the music because they're done. Stick a fork in them and crank up the music because they're done. That was a tag battle. It seemed odd at first, but it has its advantages. It seems worth studying. I think it doesn't have any disadvantages, right? I agree. This is no time for us to worry about appearances. Oh, my bad. I agree. This is no time for us to worry about appearances either. Let's steal every technique and weapon Black Hole comes up with. You may all look all prim and proper, but you can get low down and dirty, Sasha. They built their entire empire with our materials. We're merely taking back what is ours. Let's analyze the battle data. so we can use tactics in our next fight. Now we can drop some science on those fools. Things are finally looking up. That's right. On our way to ranking up. Don't take me lightly just because I'm cute. There you go, Rachel. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go check for a package in Antarctica. Okay, we'll be back. Oh, penguins! Bowser at the front door, oh no! The AI can see rolls, but the rolls are re-rolled on the attack. Just to trick the AI, I guess. Kinda weird. Mission 9. If they've made it this far, they're a threat we can no longer ignore. Beep boop. Black crystal perimeter basis operational. Deployment of Black Arc Flying Fortress initiated. Update the sub count. It's not something that I type in. It should do it all on its own. I'm sorry, it doesn't seem to be working. It's lying to us. What's the current sub count then? We're at 987. It's 5. It's a whole 5 behind. It's pretty bad. I'm sorry it's not working. Oh no! I missed the line! Oh well. Ash and I will team up and attack. We will divide the earth and the sky. Between us and our guns will sound a requiem for the allied troops. Spare no cost in defending the Black Crystal. Our foes will fall like leaves. I can do death, no problem. Dibs on the Black Ark. Ooh, this is gonna be so much fun. That girl worries me. Subs are at 986. That's down 4 then. Spare no cost. Or you have no cities you control. What's up with this place? It's all dry and hot and dry. My poor Omega Land. I can't believe how far the desolation has spread. And these nasty sandstorms. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that tall tower? It looks like a black hole base, but... Tell me, allied half-wits, how are you feeling today? We were okay. We were doing okay until we saw you, you pasty freak. Your name is Rachel, is it not? You have an abrasive personality. And you're an arrogant twit. If you think we're not more than your match, you're in for a nasty surprise. Learning to tag team battle does not make us equals, you silly little cheerleader. Look at your precious homeland, it's like an old woman wrinkled and wilting. So you black hole vampire sucked this land dry? Who else, young lion? Allow me to share with you the secret of the black hole crystal, or the black crystal. In short, it bleeds a planet's life force and uses it to make physical materials. Oh my gosh, it's like Final Fantasy VII. It is the source of black holes' miraculous regenerative powers. If the crystal is used too much, the Earth suffers and becomes, well, like this. I'd tell you that we cared, but I'd be lying, and that would be wrong. That's horrible. No, you're horrible. What? This is my homeland. These are my people. You can't... Oh, don't even think. Don't even think I'm gonna squeeze out a tear after I bury you. Such passion, such bravado, we will twist it into abject despair. Cool it, Jake. Biting at the enemy's taunts will only play into their hands. The black crystal has no attack power of its own. Let's rush it from the factory. Let's rush it from the factory at the center of the map. Oh, I see. No, I'm afraid I can't allow that. Lash, come out wherever you are. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Whoa, look at the top of the screen. Those are like fighters and stuff. How'd that get there? This is Lash. I'm calling from the fabulous flying fortress, the Black Ark. I'm roughly 30,000 feet above the battlefield, and the view is spectacular. Black Ark? Flying fortress? It's huge. How did you get that thing to fly? You're surprised. You're surprised. But wait, there's more. I'm even going to throw in a free bomb shower. This isn't good. Yet you think? We have got to do something about that thing. Rachel, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep. If they're gonna tag battle, then we have to do the same. Let's choose 2 COs, one for the main front and one for the second front. The main front is on the surface, and the second front is up there with the Black Ark. I don't need to remind you that we can't afford to lose this fight. Okay. They have a single infantry and some bases to go for. They have a mech as well. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of fighters. I'm assuming I get to like swap these between fronts or something. Maybe? I don't know. Setup. You want me to go Rachel Jake? What does the chat think? Is this a Rachel Jake or a Colin Sasha kind of deal? Advance Warrior is back for the 3rd time. Just can't stay away. Sasha, Max. Does Max even have a buddy here? Sasha, Colin. Sasha, Max, play of the game. Sasha, Max, Pog. He doesn't care at all about Sasha. Max on the second front. Okay. That's what you guys think is right. Let's go then. Let's do this. Are you ready? Mission 9. Victory or death. I won't stop fighting until this land is restored to its former majesty. All those fancy machines are about to be nothing but scrap. Starting with this map, we're going to be using the tag battle strategy. As the name implies, two COs team up and take turns issuing orders. Don't worry, the basics of engagement are unchanged. Now this time, we've got fighting on two fronts, which is a dual screen combat. So we need to assign one CO to the main front and one CO to the second front. In campaign mode, the second front is controlled automatically, but you should still check on it from time to time. Like any ordinary fight, the battle ends if you're defeated on the main front. The battle won't end if you lose on the second front, but the CO remaining on the main front will be left alone facing two enemy COs. This may seem a bit confusing, but I'll give you more advice as we go along. Here's one hint. Winning the second front makes it easier to win the main front. Okay, but I can't interact on the second front because it's just the AI fighting? Or maybe I can send units to it or something? Definitely capture the base. I guess I could have gone here. Go for the airport. Oh, I have a guy right here. Put it. Oh. Let's talk about attacking that flying fortress. You'll need to send fighters and bombers up to the second front. To do that, you'll need to use the send command. You'll find it in the menu. Once you do that, the selected unit will be transferred to the second front. You won't be able to send helicopters because they can't fly high enough. Okay. Send. Nice work. Now the unit you transferred can fight for the cause on the second front. All orders on the second front are issued automatically by the CO in charge there. Oh, and CO powers can't be used there either. The action is too fast. Fight your way across the main front. Keep an eye on the second one too. Keep in mind that units sent to the second front can't come back. However, if you win on the second front, the surviving units will be added to the power meter. And that can be a huge advantage. Don't forget. Do I even need fighters over here? I guess I could use some. I feel like I should just... maybe send them all? Go to Intel. Oh, AI General. Defense Strike. Assault. Strike. Set ally to aggressive posture. Set ally to offensive posture. What's the difference? Let's do assault, I guess. Do defensive turn 1. All right, I'll trust you. General. All right, I think it's defensive now. Maybe it's on strike. Oh, I get to decide where these guys pop in. Fancy. I guess I build a mech here. Really, I think the AI should have them all together. It's on strike. But it says... Okay, fine. Defense. It's saying set ally to defensive posture, which I guess is not to press A to set it to defense. It's saying it is defense. Well, then I don't need to send the bombers right away. They can just be nice and safe. Fighting down here for now. All black hole units within 2 spaces of the black crystal will gain fuel, ammo, and 2 HP at the beginning of each day. If we can stay close to the crystal, the advantage is ours. If the black crystal is destroyed, all of our plans will be shattered with it. Indirect fire is a danger, but Omega Land itself is our unwitting ally in that regard. These sandstorms reduce the attack range of all distance weapons by 1. The allies will believe they have been forsaken by the heaven. Or by heaven. The Black Ark's bombs will keep the allies from making use of the center factory. I've designed the Black Ark's bombs so they don't damage our own units. I just love being deliciously evil and brilliant. That's a scary bomb. Maximus artillery. No range. That would be very fun. Hey Rachel, I know you're only in charge of dudes on your own front, but is it cool if I give any general orders to the units on the second front? Yes, but don't insult your tag battle partner. Give some advice instead. First, open the map menu and select Intel, then tap AI. Choose a strategy option to give your partner some idea of how to proceed. Change the setting on the fly to get the most out of your partner. Can fighters attack the cannons? Imagine discovering the stream and hearing this. That's fine. Is a penguin not entitled the sound of their own song? I think I send these next turn. They can be moved in and move in with fighters after AI beats up all these ones. Will the AI just not attack at all if it's on defensive? All-purpose posture. I just want you to kill the fighters that are coming at you. I do not know what the difference between strike and assault is. Get him! Yeah. Could have been better, but that's okay. Or I guess it was actually perfectly fine, yeah. Right now I can start sending the bombers if I want. Chopper's gonna get me. Or I can build a fighter. A bomber? See if that can hit the cannons or not. Intel. Strike. Assault. Let's assault the cannons. Go, go, go. I guess the bomber should have been further back. That's fine. We get hit by 4, 5. I guess we'll find out how much the cannons deal. It's not going to capture the base. Oh no, that's right. It's max and then lash. Fighters do indeed attack those. The graphics could not handle the explosion there. You could hear the audio slowing down. Hey, take a look at the top screen. The units who sent there have destroyed one of the Black Ark's cannons. 3 more to go. Our bomb worries are over once you knock out the other ones. Keep sending units and let's make the main front safer for our troops. Well, I thought the bomber was going to hit a cannon instead of going last, but I guess they go by move speed, so I should have anticipated that. Wow. I can stop this at any time. You guys just don't have faith in the penguin. See? Stopped. Boom. Oh, I probably... There we go. Hit X. Probably should try and drain his funds. Although I don't actually care about his power. Yeah, his power is useless. So... Why does Lash have no charge? Oh, sorry. There's no powers on that front. Everything's happening too fast. That's what they said. I mean, the bomber is going to get hit by the bomb. That's okay. That's what it's for. Poor bomber. Base saved. Poor black hole just has nothing. I know. Yeah, but the bomber doesn't have any answer. Those cannons don't even attack? Or was the bomber just out of range? No! The flying fortress has been destroyed! Never mind that. There is no need for panic. As long as we win on the surface, victory will be ours. The second front has been secured! The CO will now report back to the main front. Yes, now we will be able to see the tag power in full effect. If both COs are on the main front, they can tag out to take turns issuing commands. To switch COs, all you have to do is select Change from the map window. Selecting Change ends your turn though, so don't do it unless you're done. Once the power meter of both COs fill, you'll be able to use the tag power. The tag power is a power where both COs use their Super CO powers, back to back in the same turn. To use a tag power, open the map window, select tag, and get ready to rock. The Orange Star Army has won on the secondary front. Ooh, I could tag battle right now. Although, it seems really bad right now. Tutorial never ends. There's always more to learn. We'll slowly work this guy down. That is my understanding, yeah. Good. Look at all these things. My tanks! Why would I change? I don't have very good attacks right now, so I'd be just costing myself money. He got off of my base. How kind. Excellent. Cole is left by himself? Poor guy. Oh, this army looks very weak to I think. Cole is left alone. That hardly seems fair, but that's okay. Oh. I'll not surrender, Ben Johnny. Something, something, something. Trail of woe. My tank. Dang. There you go. And Cole does not lack for optimism. Bummer. Good. This is all about killing the person. I think they were saying something about only indirects being good against it. It's not the Cobalt Ice Cube. They're very different. It's even written in the lore that they're different. Well, it sounded like it's... Doesn't say. Do not enter. It sounded like it's only weak to indirects. Is that right? I mean, I can always science it. Let's do some science. Wealth is power. Oh, I thought the missiles would rain. No missiles. I'm not Rachel? I am Rachel. Oh, no, no, I'm Sasha. That's right. Oh, gosh dang it. I'm going to get money from these fights. I'm not Rachel. Why am I not Rachel? No. War bonds. I just get money. Worthless. You might tiny be the money. Yeah, where's my missiles? Exactly. Useless gold, or whatever it is. I guess that's fine. And we change and then the max power happens. I'll crush you like something. Okay. Oh my gosh! I don't know what its defenses are, but they're not very good. Yeah, you like the taste of that. Savor the flavor, black hole. The shame! The black crystal has been shattered. Haha! You losers got shut down! Dude, Orange Star got so toxic when they went to a new country. You picked the wrong place to invade. As long as we're around, you'll get nothing. Boo! We got beat. Come on, Cole. Let's bounce out of here. We've still got, you know what? One black crystal is not that big a deal. It's the principle, Lash. The principle. Let us withdraw for now. Enjoy this victory feast, fools, for you shall starve tomorrow. They never change, do they? They say what they want and then vanish. Max, we serve Black Hole a hot bowl of smackdown soup. Woo! I know. Now get off of me. Jake is happy, isn't he? Both of us have a lot of memories from this place. I'm thrilled too. I've got to let everyone at home know what's happened. Lash's last words have me worried, though. What do you think you know what is? It sounds like they've got a secret weapon up their sleeve, doesn't it? Where are we rolling to next, Rachel? I've already got my bottle mix pack. I've already got my battle mix pack. Oh my gosh. I've already got my battle mix picked out. Ha! Just because you picked your music doesn't mean we're ready to fight. We need more intel. The troops need rest, and I want a nice, long bath. Oh, that sounds heavenly. A bath followed by a good book, and some caviar. Sweet. Let's get going. I've got all kinds of stories to tell my crew back home. English Penguin. It's tough. I get extra points for killing a black crystal. Look at that. Mini boss defeated. Check out these guns. Money is power. $3,001 points. Victory or death. You shattered a crystal. Together, we destroyed the black crystal and crushed Black Hole's plans. Or so we thought. But our enemy was strong, and the battle was fierce. But at least, for tonight, our men can rest easy. Max's troops are still up partying, and Sasha's our real trooper. Me, is this Rachel? Me, I'm exhausted. From the pages of Rachel's journal. Okay. I beat the campaign! The game is over. Mission complete. Save current data. Where would you like to save? Save here. Move out. We completely trashed the Black Crystal on Burin Island. But the Black Hole Army wasn't even phased. We've got to work our way up the food chain and take out their boss. According to the folks in intelligence, there's a large energy source somewhere in Red Rock Desert. In that wasteland? Finding that thing is going to be some serious work. And that is why and that is why we're going on desert patrol. It's an important mission. If it's so important, how come there aren't more of us going? HQ has ordered us to join up with a force of Yellow Comet COs and troops, but we haven't heard a word so far. I hope Black Hole hasn't ambushed them. Yellow Comet COs? Adding their might to our own would be quite reassuring. Commander Rachel, we've spotted enemy forces on the coastline ahead. It appears they're preparing to strike. They found us already. Listen up, people. Get ready to see some action. Rock. Let's roll those... Oh my gosh. Rock. Let's roll those fools straight into the ocean. Lady Kindle, the Allied forces are prepping for battle. The black boat repairs on the battleship are far from complete. They need time. Lady Kindle. French? Finally, lol. Considerate rubes. Inconsiderate rubes. I'll probably go like that. Inconsiderate rubes. I was planning to catch up on my reading during the repairs. Battling in the desolate squalor is absolute nonsense. Don't you agree? Yes, of course. If we must fight, I prefer an urban setting. This appalling place is just so rural. But orders are orders, I suppose. Get the black boats moving on those repairs. Sounds like Sonia almost. There's a grown-up Sonia, yeah. In the interim, I will make sure our guests are entertained to death. Father! Those are weird-looking boats. What do you think they are? I've never seen anything like them. Another black hole invention, I guess? There's no point in guessing. Let's be sure to keep an eye on them as we move in. If our lander sinks in this battle, that's it. We lose. Their battleship is damaged, but we should still approach with caution. Starting today, we've also gained the authority to use the delete command. The delete command lets us remove one of our units from the field of battle. To do this, select options from the map menu and choose delete. Don't get carried away though. Deleting one of your own units is serious business. End of the world spell. Control, Alt, Delete. I don't know why they gave us the delete command in this battle. Yeah, delete commands are canon. Set up. Well, I will go with Sasha Colin, I guess. Get that now. You're buffering. A wizard lets you delete your units. I'm main in Rachel. So I guess I'll go Rachel Jake. Ploy. Let's do this. Are you ready? Let's go! Black boats ahoy! Come on, Rachel. Let's team up and tag battle this bad boy. Alright. I know your style, so we should make a good team. The real war starts here, so let's pull together. Or not. Aha! You have a grudge against Sasha being a fundamentally boring CO? She's not a fundamentally boring CO. Dive, dive, dive. Guess I can just wipe out everything up here first. Sasha has unique builds and everything. Unique openers. That only she can do. Kindle description. True, true, true. Pay attention! Black boats can repair units, allowing them to recover 1 HP. To do so, simply move next to a damaged unit and select repair from the menu. Black boats can also transport 2 units of foot soldiers at once. A map leading to the Black Boat Research Lab is one of the cities on this map. Why are you telling me this? Defend the cities! We cannot allow the allied nations to get their hands on that map. Understood? Now move out, and please don't embarrass me. Understood. Operation Black Boat underway. They just repaired the battleship. Alright, intel. Or, no, CO. No spilling secrets. Jugger and Cole's commanding officer has a blunt, queen-like personality. Hit anything chic. Miss anything passé. An upper crust CO who excels at urban warfare. Firepower of all on-base units is increased. Urban Blight. Increase the attack of all units on a base. Also inflicts 3 HP of damage to enemy units on bases. High Society greatly increases the attack of all units on a base. The more bases she controls, the more firepower she gains. I feel like it's a single star bonus for Jugger and Cole, huh? Loose lips are about to sink ships. That is true. Fine, it's just at 2 health. Can heal up to 4. Should be fine. Oh no! Just put the anti-air on there? Or I want to put the tank. I think I want to put the tank. Well, her super is also technically also a scaling power, so it can do a lot of damage. It can also just be a Grim super, or a worse Grim super. By battleship. You actually like the Kindle voice this time. Well, that's good. Oh no, I can just see her stars. Should be fine. good. Okay. I guess we can risk one capture. Fine. Actually, I am Rachel, so it actually doesn't matter. Bam. No. Why did she say no? She did do damage to me. Looks like she does the thing where she's not going to use her normal power unless it ends on her, like it's exactsies on the power charge. Wow, that was the one that had the map? The very first one? Commander Rachel, we've secured a map to a research lab in one of these cities. Really? Let me see. Yes! This is a map leading to a lab where black boat research is taking place. Perfect. Now we can steal its design documents. Fire. Fire artillery. Stay up here. Probably safer to just finish off this anti-air first. And everything can just go down together. As a nice team. Let's play a more dangerous game, shall we? I grow weary of this. You going to bed too? See ya. Have a good one. My recon! We actually lived. Fire. Oh no. Well, I can't really hack into the mech, but I can hack through the UPC, sure. Think the mech will attack from the city, or is it going to finish its capture instead? See. Finishes his capture instead. Missed out on a great opportunity. Stop being so dodgy. $45. Let's try it. A 1. Sadly, zoned out. Ow. Artillery violence. Oh, wow, I wasn't even going to kill off my anti-air. Just going for tank damage. Come back here. Yeah, I go. Stream will be over after this mission too, so no worries. Trapped. Oh, it still gets away because of those dang shoals. Charge. Chase that will never end. I would probably have shot the one on the plains. That's okay. I have finally caught you. I'm going to send you packing. You demand some evil penguin, Rachel? We have the evil penguins. Fire! Oh no! Your cries fall on deaf ears, Kindle. We are a penguin with no mercy. Capture. What does the black boat do? Does it move towards me? Oh my gosh, it can. Oh, it can go over the shoals. It juked me yet again. Should have been here. If I was here, I could have caught it. The black boat's even more evil than I am. Or I should just be invisible, probably. Losing to your corn-fed country folk is enough to give me frown lines. The time I spent on vacation must have dulled my killer instinct. Whoa, do you use napalm for hair gel or something? Surrender now. You're done. If you insist, do you promise to interrogate me personally? What, are you totally insane? I'm your enemy. We just owned your army. It's a joke, darling. You've no sense of humor at all, do you? When we meet next, I'll be leading a proper army. You'd better do your homework. Oh yes, my name is Kindle. Can you feel the flames burning within you? Nice laugh, snob. Jake, stay away from that tart. These black hole COs just keep getting weirder and weirder. One, two, three, four. Should have completed the day sooner. Rachel's ranked up. Don't underestimate our Orange Star tactics. And don't underestimate our COs either. Alrighty. Mission complete. Save the game. Like so. And I will call the stream there. I hope everyone enjoyed. I'll no longer be evil. I now have an apple for everyone to take on their merry way. I certainly started to flex some more voice acting here. And I hope everyone had some fun. Have a good one and good night.